I swear I clicked the button. I swear I clicked the button. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. And welcome back. How are we doing? Need to be better about double checking that the mute's off. Need to make it more obvious on my thing. Good day, Ook. How you doing? How you doing? We're back. Back. Dimlun's in his summer fit. How we doing? We got some 14ing to do. It's group day. It's group day. I'm ready to go. It looks cool. See? Frogman? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. I slept okay. Not great, but I slept okay. I did pour my last glass of coffee. So, my last glass of cold brew. Probably for the month. So that's not awesome. Good for today. Just the rest of the week might get a little scuffed. The rest of the week may end up a little scuffed. So, we'll see what happens. We'll see if I can scrounge some additional caffeine for the rest of the week. I've still got a few bucks to my name. Literally like a few bucks. We'll see what I can do. But is. Probably shouldn't have bought that Chinese. I probably needed that money for other stuff. But yeah, I'm doing alright. Alright. I'm ready to do some 14 today. Just going. How do I have any time on my? I have a little bit of time on my Wondrous Tales. As we sort of warm up. Let's go to the Gold Saucer. Get us going as we sort of enter and get everybody filtering in. I did a big old walk yesterday. I walked down to what is kind of considered the gay beach here in Chicago. It was kind of a bust. It was too cold. It was too cold outside. It was like kind of chilly and foggy all day, so didn't choose the time right now. Didn't choose my moment, but I ended up walking like over 9 miles, all things said and done, which is a 15-ish kilometers, I think. Something like that. I'm a little sore. That's more than I've been walking. Well, I'm feeling that a little bit. But, it was nice to get out and get the exercise. Get some good exercise. Let's see. I lost my first jumbo jackpot. Loss. Winning number is 3907. Hey, I got a 4th prize. We matched the 7. Means I got 4th prize. Means I got 7,300 MGB. You take those. Congratulations, you won 4th prize, sir. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm ready to do some 14 today. Have you been playing, Ook? Have you been leveling? Building it? Building up? Playing some 14? Yes. Yeah. See, even when I lose, I'm still making profit. Yeah. Playing, but only a little. Fair. Fair. Under Standabla. Right. We're good for next week's drawing. What else do I need? Yeah, well, if you need to do any group content or anything today, Ook, please let me know. It is the day for that. Be happy to help. Same for anybody in chat. Around. Please let me know. Apparently my allergies are going burr today, so that's fun. Gonna be a bit of a mess of a day, I feel like. I have that feeling. Oh, speaking of, when I launched OBS to go, to start, prepping for the stream at like, 30 minutes before or whatever. I bring OBS up and make sure my Windows set up and all that good stuff. My multi-chat and like stream events docs in OBS weren't working, telling me I had too many redirects because they're like browser based. So I had a whole panicky thing there because that's how I read y'all. It might also be how the actual on-screen chat works. That's how I read y'all and how I read incoming events and all that. It wasn't working. Luckily, somebody in the StreamerBot Discord had the same issue. And somebody had found a fix. So we're good. Now I can read your sweet, sweet messages. So you've got a duty roulette. You've never done it before, so I'd do that if you'd help. Absolutely. Let's do it. Let's do it. Sure. Tonin. Maybe the Tonin will come on. Maybe the Tonin will come on. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. Is level 16 though? That's fine. This game does downscaling. Game does downscaling. I can bring my level 100 character in and it'll kick my black mage down to the appropriate level for the duty. Which is both good and bad. Good because it means we can do it. But less good in the sense that, I lose all my skills. But no, I can bring whoever in. In fact, let's... Oh, warrior. Yeah, how you doing, Simon? You wanna do some group stuff today? Down? Down for some grouping? Let's see. I'll need to invite you. Yahrea. Yeah, so it's probably this one, right? Right, Ook? You probably have the leveling roulette. Yeah, okay. Cool. Sweet. Yeah, we can do that, for sure. Sounds like a plan. Need to hop over? Yep, let me know. Let me know. Yeah, I'll take in my wire. In fact, I'm gonna put my wire in my summer fit too. Assuming my throat doesn't, you know, fighting me all day. Yeah, how you doing, Lieutenant? Let's do summer fit. Summer fitted a Diabolos. Clouds, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Are you still playing your Arcanist / Scholar? Ook. My brain is still firing. So I'm still waking up, won't lie. Honestly, same. I've been up since 6 a.m., but I'm still waking up. I had to wake up and then I had to run to the store to get food. I didn't have enough to also get coffee. So I'm on my last cup of coffee for the month. That's awesome. AKA in a couple of days I'm going to be kind of miserable. In a couple of days I'm going to be kind of miserable. So we're going to do our best. The caffeine withdrawal hits. I need to figure some stuff out. My financial situation is not viable. I gotta figure stuff out. But that's not on you. Didn't got an AC for your room yesterday? Let's go. Gotta have air conditioning. I don't care where you're at. You gotta have air conditioning. Good to hear that, Clouds. I've got my AC on right now. Get back there. I have like an in-wall AC for my living room, which is where we're at, and one for my bedroom as well. Can't go Scholar yet until I do more MSQ. Sure. It's the same. It's the same thing. Yeah, so I'm sort of nursing this cup of coffee. I might not even finish it. I may literally save some of it for later. Try to stretch out the caffeine as much as I can. Hello, Latonin. How you doing? All right. Invite to party. How you doing? Yeah, I'll bring in my warrior. I'm gonna limit test Ook a little bit. My turn. It's my turn to pay it forward. I think Ook is on his healer, so you get to DPS this time, Latonin. You don't have AC, Ook. I can't do it. I've done it exactly. I've had one living situation where Theirs. Told you I'm still waking up, Ook. My bad. Brain's not firing. Sorry about that. Already messing up today. Go ahead and take some more of that coffee. What was I saying? Oh, I had one apartment where I didn't have AC, and it was actually miserable. It was a requirement when I got this place. Let's do some duty, shall we? I need a level, so this works for me. It's not the right thing. Yeah, why is my plugin isn't working in chat again? My pronouns plugin isn't working. I need to fix it and see what's going on. I can see it in the overlay, but I can't see it. Not close that window. All right. Good. This should pop pretty quick. So we just need a DPS. Yeah, so basically what this will do, Ook, is it'll take a dungeon you've done, and then it'll throw us back into it. Well, it's a dungeon we've all done. That's my fault. I apologize. Flashy. Yeah. You're technically a DPS still, since Arcanist is DPS. Is it? Did Arcanist start as DPS? Why did I think Arcanist started as healer? I think I would know these. Things. Why did I think it started as healer and then branched into both? Hold on. Oh, bad. That's probably why it was freaking out, huh? That's probably why it was freaking out. I didn't even look at the rolls. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. I mean, yeah. You don't have to, Laton. Do it. Do it. There we go. Why is it taking so long? We had a tank, a healer, and a DPS. It's because we didn't. Nice. And yeah, Ook, you can watch the cutscenes or you can skip them. Do whatever you feel. Do whatever you feel like. Obviously, I'm not gonna rush you. Not gonna rush you. We'll run though. We'll run it a bit. Can't actually remember how this dungeon is set up. Hey, come on. I believe. I should probably be a little careful. Probably be a little careful because Tony doesn't have all of his goodies at level 18. What's red? I forget how Sastasha works, TBH. Chase me, you nerd. Boy. Hey, boy. That's right. We need to do something with this clam, right? Really don't remember how this works. I have not done this dungeon in a hot moment. But we need to do all the clams? I can't remember. Ah. I hit it. Where am I headed? Respawn as, that's it. Fair enough. Just making you work for it a little bit. Where are we going? Where's the actual objective? Rose, how you doing? There you go, red. There's the red. Nice. Which? How you doing, Rose? Ah! Very rude. Nice. Nice. Get you some treasure. Get you some treasure. I don't need it. I don't need it. Hey, how you doing today, Rose? Hope you're doing well. I'm such a good tank. I know. I know y'all are amazed by my level 18 tanking skills. Yeah, so Ook, as we go into the boss fight, just follow Latonin around. Stay near Latonin, he can keep you he'll keep you going. And generally, if I'm on one side of the like a boss or something, you want to be on the other side. Just as another general rule. We'll see how it goes. It's not a, that's less of a hard and fast. I don't know, keep you nice and good. Yes. Do 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 do. Nobody makes me bleed my blood. Not a whole lot. No, not a whole lot I need to do. So, or not even a whole lot I can do. I'm doing my job. Keeping y'all from, here, we got a key. That's what we needed. Come on. Yeah, hope you're enjoying yourself, Ook. I've come to enjoy the group stuff more than I used to. This is the actual. I guess I should have read the labels on the doors. You are? Nice. Yeah, there is a system in the game where a lot of the you can do a lot of the dungeons like solo with NPCs. It can be tough sometimes, but it is pretty handy, especially for some of the older stuff. But I don't know how far back it goes. Like they're slowly like backporting it, you know. It can be pretty nice too. Hello. Hello baddies. How you doing? Oh Captain, my Captain. Yeah, these aren't full on bosses, but same vibe. They're like elites, I guess. They're like kinda tanky, but not like particularly scary. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. That was very rude. He tried to hurt y'all. He tried to attack y'all with dogs. He tried to attack y'all with doggies. Very rude. Yeah, Rose, you in for some group content today? Or are you at work? I guess it is a long weekend for a lot of people. In the US at least. That's cool. Try to aggro all the dudes. Yeah, it's a holiday weekend here, so we'll see what happens this week, huh? Yeah, we beat Persona. We beat Persona 5, by the way, chat. Means soon we'll be ramping up for our next big playthrough. For work, you got fireworks tonight, so we busy? Fair. Very fair. We don't need to kill those. We'll just go this way. Alright, boss fight time. We'll wait for the cutscene. Feel free to watch it. Yeah, we beat Persona 5, which means now you good? We're gonna do a little bit of a intermission this week. And dive back into Clair Obscure. Got a lot of Clair Obscure content that I haven't done, you know? Not the bubbles. Not the bubbles. Guy's getting absolutely shreked, by the way. Got him. Got him. Go. Wild Song. Need that. Oh, for sure. Do I? I don't have that apparently. Nice. That should have been a level for you at least. Nuke. Nice. Levels for. Looks like you might have gotten a couple levels. Let's go. Yeah, there you go. Make sure you roll on your loot table. Nice. There you go. There you go. Good stuff. Yeah, I gained 2 levels in there myself. I gained 2 levels. Got something? What did I get? I got a new something. New action, new trait. New roll action. New something. I got something. Yeah, I got a whole mang. Ah. Got whole. Brace yourself for an enemy onslaught, preventing most attacks from reducing your health HP to less than 1. Ah. Target selected halts her movement with chains. Interesting. You got 4 levels in there? Let's go. Yeah, leveling roulettes are spicy. Leveling roulettes are spicy. Yeah, as you make your way through the main story, you'll start getting these other ones unlocked, like the trials and the main scenario stuff. You'll be able to really go burr. You'll be able to really go burr. Like, we could do the guild hest, but my throat is so gross. Now you leave the party so you guys can do the rest of your stuff. Yeah, if you're if you think you're all set for now, absolutely. Yeah, we'll probably do a little more roulette in here, you know. I'd like to at least get my warrior to like 50. I spent some time on my goldsmith yesterday. I got my goldsmith up to level 71. Apparently I run a school now. I run like a crafting school. Apparently. I figured out to leave for a second. Listen, as with every MMO, the UI in this game is not necessarily intuitive. It's not necessarily the most intuitive thing. Yeah, so you can see I'm level 43. And I actually don't have it's on here, do I? We could do frontline. Wanna do frontline Latonin? Yeah, menus to menus to menus. every menu is buried in another menu that is masquerading as a second menu. Yeah, it's my little babby warrior, though. Banking's kind of entertaining. At least at this point. At least at this point in the game, it's pretty entertaining. Hey, you wanna go in here? You wanna do our daily? You wanna do our daily daily roulette? You were auto modded? Rip. What'd you type? I can't even see the auto mod in my your PvP junkie. I see. We'll go ahead and allow that. There we go. The multi-chat dock that I use in OBS is very nice, but it doesn't have some of the like built-in stuff from Twitch and YouTube. So I don't see like auto-modded stuff. Like it doesn't even notify me. It's a little annoying. I may need to put my other chat docs in as well so that I can like tab between them, something, just to see. Yeah, let's do a quick little front line. This will be ridiculous. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even think I have a skill bar set up for frontline tank. I don't even think I have a skill bar set up for this. I don't even know what this is gonna be. Man, I need a new weapon, don't I? Yeah, I'll do this real quick. Why not? I say real quick. Mostly doing this so that I can get the Wondrous Tales. It's pretty good in there, but you gotta be careful since some of your skills damage you. So I'm not expecting to do well. I'm not expecting it to go well. Maybe teleporting here and oh my god. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. This is very broken. These are where all my skills would go if I had them. Uh-oh. Doing it live. Doing it live, I guess. I'm trying to you can queue for a tank and then go Black Mage and your tank will get the XP. That's true. It's true. Maybe I do that. Also, maybe we just go in. Also, maybe we just go. And if I die, I die. Make sure you're putting skills. I think that's what I was doing. I think that's what I... What's Defiance even do? You can change your class in here. Oh, I can still do it? Interesting. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Let's just go burr. Let's just go burr. I'm not opposed to doing this at some point, but holy crap, what is mine? What is happening? All right. Let's do this thing. So this is one of the PvP things. Should be worth noting, I don't know how any of it works. Should be worth noting, I don't know how it works. Ow. Ow. I see you do it because I'll never do it myself. See, the thing about this PvP is I genuinely don't care whether I win or lose. It's like 20v20 v20, like just blasty nonsense. It's like whatever. But what, you know, whatever happens, happens. Now, we are the adders. Get him! Get him! Nice. Wait, no, we're Maelstrom, aren't we? We're Maelstrom. Apparently ow. I guess the Black Mage play is to, you know, sort of just use ice. Because, ow. I just sort of run around. I just sort of run around and try to do stuff. Oh, the snow's begun to fall, of course. We're losing. We're losing, I think. Okay, maybe that was not the right spot to be. Maybe that wasn't it. Like I said, I just come in here and click buttons. I'm doing it for the completion of the thing. I'm helping. I'm helping. Nice. I got points. We're not doing so hot. You can see the scores up at the top. We're not doing so amazingly. Oh. Team. I thought I had more people there. I thought I had more people there. We're not very coordinated here. Not very coordinated. I'm not stressing this even a little. We're just having fun. But uh-oh. 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 Oh, I don't love this. Ow! Why are they all so fast? Why are they all so much faster than me? It's like I said, I just consider these to be nonsense. If we accomplish something, then cool. If not, like if I win, cool. If I lose, whatever. You know? I'm sure there are people out there who don't love that as a philosophy. As far as, you know. As this goes, but it is what it is. I just need to stay with the pack. Ah. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Team isn't very coordinated, so it's kind of whatever. Yeah. I'm not stressing it. I'm not stressing it. I feel like, you know, frontline, unless you're like really trying to build like a frontline squad, is kind of just kind of up to chance, you know? You know what I mean? That makes sense. So, it goes, it goes. We've claimed. No. Get him! Get that Viper! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! God, he's tanky. Ow. Ow. Ow! Okay. I don't understand. Like, why wasn't that Viper dying? Why was he just being like, well, y'all think you're hurting me? Vipers are very tanky. But why? Aren't they DPSs? Aren't they not supposed to be tanky? Because that guy was just not caring. I know I'm not doing any reason. So this round is taking longer than I expected, but I think we're still going to beat it by the time... I think we're... I say we're going to beat it. The Flames are going to beat it before the ads run. Like, very soon. This has basically been a fight between the Flames and the Adders this whole time. Basically. We can make it more annoying. Uh-oh. Ow. Well, you know, I ran away. I ran away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. GG's. GG's. Get my 0-7 KDA. Let's go. I had 7 assists. Kind of a bruiser archetype from MOBAs. I see. Fair. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I'm so good at this. Nice. Chat, it is time for our first break though. We like got in there just in time. So yes. It's time for us to take a first break. Grab yourself some water, grab a snack. I'm going to try to do a little bit of exercise, but I'm a little sore from walking entirely too much yesterday. So we'll see what happens. But hey, I leveled. I leveled on my aware. Leveled on this guy. That's nice. So we'll see what's up. Stay tuned, everybody. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today. We'll be back for more random group content-y stuff after this break. Stay tuned. We will BRB. And welcome back. How we doing? How we doing? Welcome back. What quest do you have?
You looks to be splendid for a fight, newcomer. Not that I blame you. Most everyone the captain's in my way is. Do well to vent some of that pin-up rage and match for 3 crystalline conflict. It's greatest, most exciting tactical training. And this side of the front lines. You may think me biased, given that I'm the one who came up with the rules, but nothing be further from the truth. Received countless calls to add more strategic elements to our training sesh. Or screen skirmishes, even. See, and simply put the entire my considerable skill towards answering them.
Crystalline Conflict is like the MOBA, isn't it? Or not even really MOBA. Like the actual, like, weird, like, objective version.
I just challenge you to maintain control over an all-important fire rate, which you must transport safely to a designated location and mid the hit of battle. Even design special arenas with magic mechanisms. Piques your interest. My first recommendation is that you learn the rules. That should be polarized the moment you step onto the field. You're not. I'm more than happy to discuss them anytime.
I did not mean to actually start something. I just wanted to see what was happening. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I assume this is just telling me what's up. Creso, how you doing? How you doing, Creso? Good morning. Crystalline Conflict allows you to take place in small-scale 5v5 tactical skirmishes. Good to know. Not interested. Small scale is not my jam. Small scale is not my jam. Give me large scale. The heck? Was that a notification? Why did my overlay break? Thank you, Ook, for that 50 stream streak. My OBS is so scuffed right now. Thank you very much, Ook. Hefty. I need to fix some stuff in my OBS. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Yeah, in my chat it says unknown has been watching for consecutive streams. Just were awarded channel points. They gave me a generic message. I had to actually go look at the actual chat. Cool. Why is it breaking? I don't know. Let me do this real quick. Then I want to put this like docket. I want to docket with the multi-chats. Dock. There we go. Alright, I can pull that up if I need to. Yes, very unknown. I don't know. Like I said, it's been funky all morning, and I had to fix the broken part. Maybe it's just like still catching up a bit. Maybe it's just still catching up. There's a vendor here, right? I can spend stuff. I can buy stuff. Oh yeah, down here. Down here. What you got for me? Dang. It's got all sorts of things. Yeah, see, I have 12,000 marks. Well, I'm rich. These? Interesting. Interesting. Oh. Okay. I don't do much, I don't do much PvP or frontline or anything. Chat's also broken, according to my chat. I never streaked. Weird. I wonder if Twitch is having issues. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it on my when I actually open Twitch. So who knows? Who knows? Thank you, Luke, for the big 5-0. I appreciate it. Let's see. That's enough of the PvP for today. Just going. Dying a few times in a row, but it does give me this. This is the reason I did it. Well, that and the XP. Yeah. I get another little sticker. I'm not gonna complete a row for tomorrow probably. But, yeah. Chrysler, you in for some in for some gaming today? Let's see. I'm already on. Let's see. I have a lot of stuff we can do. I have a lot of stuff we can do. Yeah, you can join. Let's go. We might do some more roulettes at some point, but let's knock out some of these quests I got. If y'all are all down. I have like what was the ones we just I just need to turn in still. I got a lot. Not super concerned about those. Yeah, we could do the last pillar to fall though. Fight Zervan. I want to fight Zervan. Wrecking! Let's go. Thank you for that raid. How you doing, bud? How you doing, raiders? Playing some Noida. You know, I've heard so much about Noida, and I've never played it. I think I own it. But I own a lot of games I've never played. Zervan and Heaven's Word Alliance raid? For sure. For sure. Yeah, thank you for the raid specking. We're doing some group content today, raiders. In Final Fantasy XIV, as we do on Sundays. As we do on Sundays, I drag my community along for some adventures. Welcome in. Welcome to the nonsense. I'm a big story and RPG player in general, but lately I've been getting into some group content with 14, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. Where was I going? I was looking for social. I was looking for socials that I could invite Chryso Hanoba. Yes. What level is Zervan? What level are you, Zervan? Tell that is. That's not how I tell that. It's a trial, right? Level 60 trial, huh? Let's take in my... taking my Picto. Just taking my Picto. Trying to get the Picto up to level 90 so I can do some side content with them. Like some of the Dawn Trail side quests. Let's do that. So, put them in my summer fit. It's time for the summer fit. Yeah, how you liking it, Specking? Enjoyed Noda? It was fun with the Twitch integration. I love a good Twitch integration game. I love it. Also, I didn't want to start anything new. I couldn't interrupt since next week is PoE 2 time. True. Coming soon. It's looking like it's gonna be a fun time. It was a great choice for the week. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, I probably won't be streaming. I probably won't be streaming PoE 2. Why is it so broken? Thank you for that watch streak. Specking. My streamer bot is like my streamer bot chat is being very silly right now and not showing me stuff properly. Thank you for that streak. What's PoE? You know. Pants on Earth. So, we'll do Zervin. Pull the wrong button. Containment Bay is Z1 T9. Make sure I turned off my other ones right. Okay. Right. Oh, let's paint. Yeah, that sounds fun. Yeah, like I've never played Noida, but it seems like a good time, and I love some good Twitch integration specking. I did a whole, well, not even a whole, but I did a big colony in RimWorld with crowd control on. That was absolute nonsense. That was absolute nonsense. It was so much fun. I need to do more. I need to do more crowd control-y or just like built-in integration stuff. It's so fun. But yes, specking, Raiders, if y'all need to go do some post-stream self-care and all that good stuff, feel free. Feel free. We'll be here doing our thing. As we do. If you want to hang out, feel free, of course. But, make sure you take care of yourself. I know how it be post-stream. I know how it be. Yeah. Thank you. Both looking very fancy, and I look like I'm about to lifeguard. You know? Basically the same. Three very different vibes. Three very different vibes. But I can appreciate it. Dude. 14 experience right there. Yeah, pretty much, right? Yep, we got, badass, stylish, naked. Yep. As is tradition. do this. Let's see, do I guess I could also look on here. I don't even know what Eden's Promise is. You're right, there are 4 vibes, Latonin. There's badass, stylish, naked, and then furry. Yes. There are 4 vibes. There are, Eden is the Shadowbringers normal raids. That makes sense. That makes sense. I probably don't have those unlocked. Do I? Do I? Raids. I don't even have the heading. I've done literally nothing with the Shadow raids. That's why we're doing this. Going back through some stuff that we've never done. Hoku here is a big vibe. Looking sick. Yeah, I need to... I've started thinking about the Persona 5 video. Like the thoughts video. I want to work on that this week. Get, you know, just a short little video with some thoughts on the game. Not even like a review, really. Just like a, you know, because I don't know if I'm trying to review stuff. You know, just short little thing. I'm gonna try to get that worked out and up hopefully this week. But I also need to figure out some money. I'm broke, and on top of the regular issue that is, a wedding to go to next. I got a wedding to go to. I need to be even less out of trouble. No? I gotta figure something out. Any oil barons in the chat for some reason? No. My link is down. My link is down below. My Ko-Fi link. Corona or my hydrate is also down below. Thank you, Specking. Reminder, chat. Hydrates for me or hydrates for y'all. And perfect timing. Hurry, Jordan. Hurry. 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 Panic. You have 40 USD to your name? That makes you wealthier than I am, Oak. I have about $2.75 in chat. $2.75 in cash, not in chat.
There's been enough sacrifice for one day. We must take the chance we've been given and defeat Zervan now.
Skip solar or disband? I don't know what that guy's talking about. Alright, let's do this thing. He seems very angry. What? Oh. Well, that's awful. Yes, thank you for the lurk specking as well. The heck?
Good and evil go war eternal.
That's terrifying. Fun.
My doubt is fled.
It's an EX content at level stuff. Oh. The sore thing. I don't think I want to be near you. You're about to explode. Nice. Stuff. So they were just making a goof. They were just making a goof. I see. I see. Goofers. Goofers always goofing. Scooch myself over here. Ow. Nice. Him. That's cool. That's kind of neat.
I shall rise above all. Bear witness to my will.
Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Hurry. Right. I'm focusing. Eat him. I'm guessing the order is like super important for like the advanced versions of the fight. But also for this one. Right. Oh. Yep. Okay. So we're just getting like learn it. Yo, I want this spell. What the heck? I want that. Yeah, an Adcast Meteor. Oh. So yes. Fairly important. Technica, welcome in. How you doing?
In endless torment.
Thank you for the lurk. I just got some mechanics. I can appreciate it. Ow. Ow. My barrier was not good enough. Or just didn't protect me from that at all. There was a mechanic there that I did not understand, apparently. Dang it. Come here. Ugh. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. We should definitely be going to the center for this. Nice.
Suffer in endless torment.
The healers are on point with their shields. I can appreciate it. I can appreciate it. Ow. Oh dear. Oh. Limit break. You got this, I believe.
Cost me this contest.
We all got, like, deleted by that last thing. I don't know what that was, or what the mechanic is there, but it killed us. It killed us all. It killed us all, except for the tanks, which then had a kind of a rough day. Kind of had a rough trying to finish that. We were so close. It's alright. We got it this time. What am I supposed to do on the that little drop game? Yeah, the drop game. That's what we call it.
Good and evil, the war eternal.
I don't understand.
My doubt is fled.
Now just fled. I should not just be running around. Oh god! My dash almost took me too far. I'm learning Picto slowly, I think. It is pretty fun. Okay. Oh. Carry this out here. Nice. Yeah, we got this time. We got this time.
I shall rise above all. Bear witness to my will.
Right. Do it gas speeds. Kill. Which one's it gonna be? Okay. Nice. I'm having trouble keeping track of the monsters. Right. Ouchie. Not our breeze.
Bow to my infallible judgment.
Yeah, I want the smell. We get the spell on Black Mage.
Suffer in endless torment.
Get him. Kill this guy. Still got a decent bit of this fight to go. Am I supposed to go to here? Oh no, I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand how that drop thing works. All I know is that it hurts quite a bit. The healers are down. I don't have anything.
Suffer in endless torment.
Hey, buddy. Deselecting. I don't even have anything extended. Oh, I do. Oops. This is not going well. Why are we struggling so much with this fight? Like, why are we? Is this supposed? Is this usually? Whee!
Good and evil, the war eternal.
Wait, it was the same guy, wasn't it? It was the same guy who was talking about that extreme mechanic that ended up leaving. I think it was.
My doubt is fled.
So I made it clear that this was. What? It was not the same guy? I wasn't sure. Shit. I've... Bacon did the extra. That's right. It was a bee. It's down.
I shall rise above
Repaint.
bear witness to my will.
Also typing in Twitch chat during that. We both kind of screwed up. We both kind of dropped the ball. It happens. Casting. Not worth me recasting my other stuff. That's my bad for asking questions as well.
Bow to mine infallible judgment.
We got it. This is the one. This is the one.
In endless torment.
Is it the infinite fire that's ruining my day? That's why we keep melting slowly. So I don't know what to do with this mechanic. By the way. And we did. No thank you. No thank you. I'm having to lock in a bit. This guy is no joke. I was not expecting this. Gotta be completely honest. Okay, carrying this away from everybody. Well, there you go. I wonder if it was that guy who was the problem. Or if it was the guy who left that was the problem. It certainly wasn't me. That was... Common date. Tickets. Nice. We got some tombstones. We got some stuff. Cool. Yeah, what is the mechanic with the very slow crystal drop thing? So I know for next time. Because I don't know if I was doing it right at any point. You get a debuff for fire or ice. Right, you get like the infinite fire or... Like I saw the infinite fire debuff. So you go to the matching tower, So if I have the infinite fire, I should go to the fire crystal. Okay. Okay. Noted. I don't know if that's something that I did at any point. I think I did it wrong every time. Noted. Noted. Vote you do your break now and alliance right after. Fair. I gotta get through this cutscene anyway, so makes sense. Yeah, we're definitely not diving right into the raid before with 13 minutes to go.
Incredible as always, Diabolon. Hopefully that'll be our last, so our world sees the likes of Zervin. One of his thralls have been slain as far as we can determine. Our victory over the warring triad is complete. An impossible feat had we not been blessed with your cooperation.
The automod isn't like a word I use, my bad. Yeah, I can't see auto-modded comments on my chat overlay. I feel like I used to be able, but I can't see it on the chat that I use. I allowed it. I think I allowed it. Why did it not pop up? Yes. Did I allow it? My chat has been so scuffed. Oh, it was it expired. It expired. That's why it didn't pop up. It was too late. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, I do have auto mod, so I do have auto mod running. Sometimes it'll get you when it shouldn't. Hello, Amethyst, by the way. How am I 12 hours into P5 and still in the tutorial and with the Dungeon of the Very Gross Teacher? Yep. Yeah, it was pervy. Pervy was the word that got you wrapped. Automod's weirdly aggressive today. It's doing its best. It's doing its best. It's gotten a couple people today. Yeah, he is a very gross teacher. Yes. Still one of the most satisfying to deal with. Yeah, how you liking it, Amethyst? How you liking it? Like, I was still getting tutorialized so far in. They continually stack new systems on top of you. Yeah, how are you liking it?
Impossible feat had we not been blessed with your cooperation.
Let us not forget the efforts of regular Van Hydrus and his men. Without their noble sacrifice, the demon would have awoken far sooner and possessed of a far more formidable energy. The bodies of the fallen now accompany the survivors on a return journey to Garlemald. It is known that the Imperials recognize no god. They would honor their dead in their own fashion.
And when next we meet, our fleeting alliance will surely be forgotten. It was an interesting exchange, nonetheless. They spoke of their present ruler as a man who values self-sufficiency. Varus befriended Regular in their youth, it seems, and was highly impressed by his martial prowess. It is common knowledge that Regular's rise to legatus was in great part advocated by the Emperor himself. Regular freely admitted his shortcomings when it came to politics, and it was Varus's unconditional support that served to win his undying fealty. One does not expect such tales of comradeship to lurk beneath the Empire's iron exterior. Contrary to all expectations, man died a hero. Witnessing the way you all leapt into danger without hesitation, it would seem I am surrounded by heroes.
Yep.
And yet, my own actions were aught but heroic. I have not the qualities nor the character to stand at the warrior of light's side. What a curious thing to say. Are you truly concerned that you did not measure up to some arbitrary requirement? If you knew the path I walked to reach this place, then you would understand why I doubt myself so. Return with me to the Rising Stones, and I shall tell you.
Or you will. Wearing 2 pairs of glasses, I just realized. Wearing 2 pairs of sunglasses. We turn these off. We turn these off. There we go. Let's go speak with him just to clear this quest, and also because we got time to burn until the ads anyway. I know I could just go. You know what? For the sake of time. Yeah. I'm actually just gonna send us to break. I'm gonna send us a break right now. Chat. I'll just stash the end of that quest for later. I'm gonna send us a break a little bit early, and then we'll come back and queue for our Stormblood Alliance raid. That sound good? That sound good? So, if you're around, chat, you want to play? You want to do the thing? Yeah. Let me know. Yeah, we got this guy. We got the royal city of Rambles. So, let's kick off a little bit of an early break. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today. Stay tuned, and we'll be back in about 3 minutes to continue with the nonsense. BRB. Welcome back, everybody. Did y'all get up to stuff while I was gone? I'll get up to stuff. What happened here? See, Latonin landed. Congrats. And then Impale came in with a check-in and landed for slightly higher. I see. I see. Congrats. Welcome in. How you doing, Impale? How you doing, chat? Welcome back. Recorder will always be me. Fair enough. Let's do a little raid. Shall we? Let's see, level 70 requirement on this one. Let's take in Reaper. Give me a sec. Of course. Do your thing. And yeah, if anybody else wants to join in on the nonsense, please let me know. Only requirement, and I guess, is that you have the royal city of Rambles. Yeah. Rose is here now. I think Rose is stuck at work today, fortunately. Fortunately. Ah. Rose manages to escape. And of course, Rose is welcome. Oh, hey. I apparently got a deserving card. Let's go. Don't tell Impale that Don't tell Nelfie that I got another triple triad card while he wasn't watching. Don't tell him. Yeah, there's no way I'm completing this. I guess we could do our third walk run as well, right? At some point today. I do still need to get more gear from that. It's actually upgrades. Sword and Shadowbringers lines first. So many! So many. I know, I need to concentrate on content though. Is true. Is true. This guy? Okay. Yeah, I mean we could do either one first. I need to do them both. Whichever one y'all want to do. I need to do the Void Ark and Royal City. Which one are y'all feeling? Which one are y'all feeling? You're back. You're back. You're back. Invite to a body. Yeah. Anybody else? Chat? Anybody in for some Alliance raid nonsense? Some low tier old Alliance raids? If not, I'm gonna kick the button. I'm gonna click the button. I'm gonna click the button. DPS is all the way down, huh? DPS all the way down? Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. So there's going to be a queue for this, I feel fairly certain. Do y'all have a preference for which one we do first? Do y'all have a preference for Void Ark or Royal City? Tonin, Chryso? Yay? Nay? A, B, C, D? Do Void Ark? Works for me. That's basically all I needed. Basically all I needed. That'll be the quickest. Hear it. Good. We're queue for both. That sounds like crazy talk. But I keep forgetting. And I keep forgetting that I can do that. I'll leave the my Reaper in my You can swap to heal? Okay. One of these days I'll hit the right button. Hope show. You ready? We ready? Should I queue for both? Do y'all think? No, we'll keep it with one. We'll keep it with the one. Try to keep it deterministic. Mom came in and asked me if I could do her a favor and then told me all the steps to making macaroni. I mean, that's a favor. Making some making some pasta. I could go for some pasta right now, some actual pasta. but I'm not getting any. I'm getting instant ramen today, and every day. And every day. Yay. I don't even have any veggies left to put in it. Need to zhuzh it up a little bit. Three. Yep. Yeah, get your crafting on. Yeah, I've been slowly leveling my crafters. Like I said, my my goldsmith is 71 now. That's pretty good. He runs a goldsmithing school now. Now let me go. That's where the job quest took me. Aircraft get the cue to pop. Yep. This culinarian, I assume, from the sort of cutting board knife action here. So, why are you using a kukri as a kitchen knife? That seems a little extra. That seems a little unnecessary. A little bit. Tell by the bread icon next to his name. I mean, that could be anything. That could be a little... That could be a dude, like, flexing. Like, you know? Like, muscles as big as his head. You know what I mean? You see it? You see it? I don't know what most of the icons mean. I guess that one is fairly self-explanatory. Culinarian. Yeah, exactly. You gotta eat right to get those gains. That's what the icon is. Exactly. You know, I actually have I have a fancier. I have a fancier this thing that I'm using, scythe. Or not? Oh right, I rolled for it and I didn't get it, did I? That's right. I rolled for it, but I didn't get it. Tooly, oh lol. Lol. Ugh, excuse me. Yeah, so chat, like I said, on our Monday, Wednesday, Thursday stream, since we're done with Persona 5, or we've completed Persona 5. I'm not going to say we'll never revisit it or anything. Which we've completed. We beat the game. We rolled credits. We're gonna be looking at a new playthrough soon. A new big, probably RPG playthrough. But this week, I'm gonna be diving back into Clay Obscure. Those who were around about this time last year, honestly. We played through the entirety of Clay Obscure on stream. I had a lot of fun with it. It's one of my favorite games of all time. So, this week, we're going to be diving into my in-game save and running around and doing some of that stuff that I skipped. In order to beat the game last time. maybe some locations we haven't done. There's some boss type stuff we haven't conquered. We're gonna dive in. I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous just in general. We've been playing Persona 5 for so long on the channel. And streamers always take a hit when they change games. So I'm a little worried. But it is what it is. So that's all to say. Just, you know, I would appreciate if y'all come and support for as we get into our little interlude this week. No matter where we end up in Clear Obscure, it'll just be like a this week thing. And then next week we'll be playing something. I've got a couple of ideas of what I want to potentially do. But I'll let y'all know before the streams next week. I kind of want to just dive into a Final Fantasy. We haven't done any Final Fantasies in a while. Kind of want to do that. Kind of want to do that. Instead if it's not P3, they're out. Oh, Luke said if it's not Etrian Odyssey, they're out. Be less active just because you didn't play Expedition 33, but you're here for the long run. Thank you. I appreciate that. Because I mean, it's bound to happen. Like, I know, like it's a fact of content creation, streaming, that some people come to watch a specific game, and then if it's not game, then you know, if it's not game and the creator hasn't given them another reason to stick around, like they haven't vibed 100% or whatever, then they're gonna leave. So I expect to take an analytics hit doing this, but not like I have a choice. We beat the game. Like, I could minimize it by going straight for another Persona, right? Because most people who enjoy Persona 5 probably also enjoy the other Personas. Or, you know, stretching it out a little bit farther, you know, sticking in Atlas. But I don't want to niche myself down that tightly. So we'll stick around probably in RPG land. Or at the very least, story-heavy land. Probably RPGs. RPGs has been what have been best for me so far. We'll see what happens. Like I said, it'll just be this 1 week of Clear Obscure. Expedition 33. Then, quite likely, a Final Fantasy. I don't know which one. I know Chryso's vote. I may do a poll. I may end up doing a poll if I can't decide by the end of this week. End up doing a poll. But it's possible. Because obviously, if I do even narrow it down to Final Fantasy, that doesn't really narrow it down. Because there are so many. Hey, there we go. You popped. We'll see. Final Fantasy, there really isn't a wrong answer, even the controversial ones. Yeah, it's just sort of whatever I feel like, right? And, you know, there's going to be people who vibe more with, you know, the older ones. Or hate the older ones. Right? Like, there's still Final Fantasy is a pretty diverse fan base. We'll see what happens. Let's go into Alliance chat. Go Alliance members yet. Right, we have to actually... Yeah, you get lovers and haters of every title. Exactly. Gonna go walk the dog, I'll be back? Absolutely. That's smart. Smart, Duke. You're dodging the content. What the heck? I don't remember anything about this. Also, what are my skills? What are my skills? Okay. My AoEs are there. Noted. Noted. Ah. Cool. See this. Oh, also, this is very cool. I don't remember. Like, I don't remember unlocking the HR Giger Alliance raid. We're gonna get attacked by xenomorphs, feels like. That's a hole. Right. Set us. Someone set us up the bomb, right? So dumb. Oops. Helps if all my buttons were consistent. I'm just going slashy slash. We're playing our Reaper on this one. I do be pressing buttons. Mesh. There we go. Music in this game is so good. Ow. Very well. Assuming we need to break these. Look at me using my dashes. Nice. Very nice. Yes. Ah, yes. Bum, 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 bum. Slash slash. Ow. I got slapped by a tentacle. Very rude. Very rude. Thank you. Flash them up. Flash them up. Oops. It does have a cast. I don't know how to play Reaper yet. I'm learning as we go, especially as I get shiny new skills. Slapping you with a tentacle is something Kamishita would do? Honestly, probably. Probably. Just so gross. Actually the worst. He was actually the worst. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. I need to kill this first? Ow. I feel like we're supposed to be properly, like, doing this in a certain way. We're definitely not. Uh-oh. Oh. Terrifying. Thanks. Scary. Very scary. Oh, I see. I see. I don't know if I'm doing this right, but I'm doing something. Focus pillar will be hiding behind it at some point. Gotcha. Can do. Good, I was already doing that. Heal it. Trying. Uh-oh. The Void Arc? Yeah. We're doing doing Reaper and Void Arc's like this is my first time through Voodoo. I've never done Void Arc before. I've never done it before. I wouldn't know. I'm gonna read on this. I wouldn't know. I've never done it. I haven't done almost any of the Alliance raids, Voodoo. I haven't done almost any of them. Do you see mommy? Let's see. Is this mommy? I go with no. Definitely gotta get no. Yeah, that's what we're working on. That's what we're working on. That's what we're working on. Yeah. You'll know. There. Fair. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm just bringing in jobs I haven't maxed out for stuff. Yeah, we're going into Rabanastra after this as well. Gonna hang out here until my stream time. Going on a couple of pixel dates today. Let's go. Yeah. You know you're always welcome to hang out, Voodoo. Thank you. Yeah. I hope you have fun. Yeah, I'm trying to catch up on all that stuff that I've never done. You know, I blitzed the main story. For a given value of blitzed. So I skipped like all of the optional content. So now I'm dragging my community along for the ride as we catch up. Ah. This is obviously mommy. This is obviously mommy. I see. I see. Ow. I see. I follow. Yeah, thick mommy, right? I don't know. I'm just going slashy slash. I'm just trying to level up jobs I haven't leveled up, you know. Right now, that's Reaper. I did a little tanking earlier. I tanked Sestasha. Oh my god, I can't pronounce the name anymore. Sestasha for Ook. Our little our new 14 enjoyer. They are slowly making their way through the MSQ. Ace tanked that, didn't need to. You good? I have not been doing any mechanics here. I have not looked outside of my zone. Not looked. Flashy slash is the best. I keep accidentally doing my dash. I'm not doing that on purpose, I promise. I just don't know my buttons yet. Ubar! Ow. 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 I got a black lung, Pop. I got a black lung. I got a black lung. Mechanics only exist when I die, which is most of the time I'm not tank. Relatable. We had a really rough go through Reserving earlier because of the mechanics. Mechanics don't really exist in Void Arc, you could argue. Got to do M9S the other night. We got to Hell in a Cell, which is a lot farther than we thought we would. Let's go. I did it before, so I'd crop myself learned really fast. Heck yeah. Because y'all are great. Because y'all are amazing. Oh. I see. Yes, good strategies. Noted. Noted. You got the important mech hiding behind the pillar? Ah, I see. She's literally... I understand the vision. I understand. Ow. Kinda rude. Kinda rude for them to target me out of everybody. Like I'm even doing anything here. Press the right buttons. Okay, we can also appreciate some booty. Booty's good. We don't like good booty. Ow. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere, etc., etc. Oh. Huh. Huh. Her legs fell off. I couldn't target properly. Booty is nice. Booty be nice. Booty, 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 booty rocking everywhere. What am I talking about? Sickle strike? No, I am the one with the sickle. Not you. Booty Mama. The best songs ever. Nice. Oh, look away, look away. That mechanic I know. This fight doesn't upset me though at the end. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Ah! See. Yeah, we killed the booty. It does make sense. 1% from killing her usually. She does the split. Let's see. Nice. Nice. We did do it. That's clear? Thank you. Thank you. I guess I could have skipped that scene. Made everybody's life a little easier. Let's... That? Free. Agreed on some... Muffin lid? Yes. 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 Nice. Nice. What did I get? I get anything? I wasn't even paying attention. I was trying to click my stuff. Strategy board for you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, sorry, we're in a cutscene. Remember this at all? No, bugger me. Expected danger, but not a hellspawn bleeding nightmare made flesh like that. Didn't stop you and your mates, though, did it? That's some crew you got there. Mistake. I don't remember this guy at all. I recognize treasure, though. Yeah, right then. Let's have a look inside that dirty great coffer thing. Type thing. Someone tells me it's filled the room with booty. Does something tell you that it's filled with booty?
Look at me. Never moved a muscle.
Uh-huh. Hi.
And the hell is that bastard doing?
Hi. What? I don't remember any...
This way. Swiftly now.
Don't remember anything about this. I don't remember anything about this.
Can anyone else see that talking cat over there? Bloody hells. This adventure's getting queerer by the minute.
You can't say that. Only I can. What the...
Hell, I'd rather take my chances with a prattling puss than stay here. Two things, matey, as we're leaving.
Okay. What about the loot? Speaking of, just check my strategy board history. I have some unique ones. I forgot it was a mechanic until it popped up there.
Can't spend it when you're dead. Either follow the furball or make friends with a spell-slinging Voidborn. Your choice. God damn it. How can any honest guy pirate into making a living?
I would run. The spell's got like a... had like a 2-minute cast time. You know it's gonna hit. I don't remember anything about the Void Arc storyline. At all. Like, who's Leofold? No. Why is Kate Sith here? I'm gonna say it, Kate Sith here. I know it's probably apparently not the actual pronunciation for his name. Are we on Azzy's Law? Or around it? No, we are apparently underwater. I don't remember I don't remember anything about this. Very cool though. It's very cool. The whole coffin ship gives me a bit of a Warhammer 40k vibe. New fun scathe.
They're breaking up. Or are they trying to bring her down?
Oh. Oh. That's something we should get out of the way of. I've seen enough Star Wars. We're fine. We're fine. Nah, eat it. We tank those. Just put up your mitigations, you know? Have the healer throw up a barrier. We're fine.
Avoid send is attempting an initiated dimensional displacement. 8. Not possibly to be large enough for the entire ship.
What is it trying to open it for? I love the design. Oh. We're gonna drop some monsters in the hole. Oh no, it's gonna drop a weird coffin thing in the hole, obviously.
Queen's coffin takes it beyond our reach.
Ah, yes, the Queen's coffin. I remember this. I don't know when I unlocked this questline, chat. It was not recently. It was not anytime recently. Because I don't remember any of this. Whenever you did Sea of Clouds, I also don't remember that. I know what the Sea of Clouds is, but I don't remember when I did Sea of Clouds. Might have been before my break. Yeah.
Well, there doesn't seem to be much point in hanging around here. Let's get back to solid ground.
I don't remember. None of this looks familiar. Except for the little Aether ships. Right? I do remember this zone. I remember that. You remember that? We'll go ahead and talk to this guy since we're here. Doesn't even level up. Share a strategy board. Wonderful. Being who we want to be, riding free. Let's do this together. Bro! Bro! Beautiful. Beautiful. It's just bro love. Just bro love. Nothing weird about that. Yes. Yep. You can see how useful the strategy board has been for me. We have this one. Just hit this guy until it dies. Ah. Welcome back, Ooch. Welcome back. Oh, now we got this one. Ah, yes. Demon Train. Gotta bonk the train. View the strategy. Yep. Yeah, bonk the doom train, obviously. Missing opportunity to suplex it, by the way. God. It's not a Rickroll if you tell him it's a Rickroll. You're dumb. Shrimp check. Yep. Posture check, chat. There's your posture check. Are you shrimping? Shrimping? I'm shrimping a little bit. I need to sit back. I need to adjust some stuff. Set up. No, thank you, Scarlett. I was gonna go try to find it. Thank you. Yep, posture check, chat. There is only 10 mental breakdowns away. Hey, that was us today in Zervin. Or us last Sunday on FFXIV, which we didn't clear. We didn't get to 10 mental breakdowns. I don't ever have to worry about whether my or not my team's asses are clean, given how often they wipe. Really? Right in front of my Lalafell? Beautiful. Alright, gonna step away. Good luck with the stream. Thank you. Good luck with your stream, Voodoo. Have a wonderful day. Yeah. You are loved as well. In fact. Get some extra love. Bonus love incoming. I'll follow Voodoo. Good friend of mine. Also, I'm glad you hit your goal to take care of Abe. I saw you posted it in the Discord. I'm glad you got there. Good for you. Good for Abe. Yeah, have a great rest of your day. I forgot about Hooked on You. You think he has surgery June 18th? Not too far away. Yep, have a good one. Not too bad at all. Let's talk to this guy real quick, since we got ads coming up in a little bit anyway. So let's talk to him, clear this.
Yeah, it was a bit touch and go in places, I grant you. But here we all are, our bits still attached. Calls for a foaming flag and a... Hold on. You ain't missing someone. Can I tell who taught it? Wait for us here. Never fear.
We've been keeping the code company. But enough about her. Did you see the cannon on that ship? As you know, my dear Gafard, I'm not easily moved. But the sheer power on display had me all a-quiver.
I hope you're content to admire it from afar. The vessel ain't for the likes of you and me.
You do not presume to measure me by your own limitation. Besides, I believe I've shown how resourceful I can be. Which brings me nearly to the point. You have in your possession a device capable of tracking the ghost ship. Hand it over, or your engineer shall suffer the consequences.
Hell no.
They literally are. They literally are doing it right in front of your Olafel. Perfect. Compass pointing the way to show my just reward. A weapon like that belongs in the hands of one's will to use it. Come, lads. Our business here is concluded. That's probably fine. That's probably not going to come back to bite anyone. I'm sorry, Captain. They caught me off guard. You gonna bang on the head or something? Man, I know would never give in to scum like her without a fight, unless... What did you do to the compass?
Oh, me? No, I was slipping a link pearl in its case and like...
As long as Redelia keeps it close, and you can be damn sure she will. I know exactly what them thieving bastards are planning. Care to wager how long it'll take her to notice me little gift? He air tagged it.
It's very clever and all, but how are you proposing to stop her from getting her hands on that derelict? It's a great big cannon.
I ain't worked out that part yet, but I expect it'll start with us keeping a close eye on the talents. Before we get into any of that, though, I got some questions. What need answering?
You wish to know more of the Void Ark, the ghost ship, as you call it?
Void Ark? Well, that's its proper name, apparently. I'd like to hear what you'd care to tell us, Puss.
I, for my part, curious to hear your stories. Ere we continue, however, I must insist that you address me by my proper name, Kate Sith. Apparently is not actually pronounced Kate Sith, by the way. It's like something else. But I can't pronounce the other one. I'm calling them Kate Sith. I will not respond to puss or cat, and most decidedly not furball.
Kate Sith is like an actual mythological character. Like a Irish? Pronunciation is funky. Because it's not what it looks like at all.
My tale began long, long ago in the city of Mahak, which once stood in the lands of Yahaim. The sorcerers of Mahak were masters of destructive magics. They brought that terrible power to bear against Ampador and Nim, the War of the Magi.
Right.
The titanic forces they unleashed, however, took a heavy toll upon the land, ultimately resulting in a colossal flood even, that drowned the realm of Eorzea. As for you, which my master, high void mage Cesar, was wise enough to see. Wait. Colossal flood? Talk about the 6th Umbral Calamity? I suppose you would notice such. Now, where was I? Yes. Learned of the fate that awaited them. Mahachi Magi began the construction of a gargantuan vessel to bear their people to the skies. Safety. Yeah, like some kind of an ark. The operation of the Void Ark, as the ship came to be called, was entrusted to Cesar. Prior to that, of course, my master had been a prisoner in her own home, fined for her outspoken opposition to the war. Oh, Yak was meant as a sanctuary. Then how did it come to be so, I mean, what happened to all the people? Where did all the void scent come from? By what power do you imagine such a massive craft remains aloft? The energy required to raise the Ark was siphoned from over 1,000 otherworldly servants sealed within the vessel. Ah. You see, that could never go wrong. Advances in Mahaki sorcery were made for the one reason and one reason only. Cataclysm. Destructive power. Swiftest and most dangerous method of acquiring that power was through the enslavement of void sent entity. So the creatures in the derelict, they broke free from your master's control? Yep, it was a bad plan. The very heart of the Ark, Void Mages has entombed the great ruler of the Void Sent, Katach, Shadow Queen. But in order to control so potent a prisoner, Age of Adamant will was required. And being Mahak's preeminent sorcerer, Cesar was deemed best qualified. Whereas otherwise, my master, might never have been released from her own imprisonment. Even with Cesar's peerless skill, the Shadow Queen could not be subjugated. One after another, the lesser voids awoke and ran rampant within the ship. In the end, Cesar and the 53 void mages aboard the Ark sacrificed their own life energies to return the fiends to their coffin. Leaving me, a lowly familiar, watch over the derelict prison.
That went real poorly then. I remember we were humble errors, right? The stuff you just described happened more than 1,500 years past. A good while by anyone's measure. Since everything seems to have been quiet on board your boat till just recently, I'm thinking something unusual must have happened to wake the inmates up.
One day, a void synth that had taken the shape of a bat flew into the ship. First, it was little more than a nuisance that I brushed away, but the longer it remains in the ark, the stronger it seemed to become. Eventually, I could not contend with its power. I began shattering seal after seal. But you looked upon the true form of this fiend as he broke the chains holding the queen's coffin. I can only assume that he is one of Skatak's subjects, intent on bringing about her return.
Well, that explains that then. Except for that one small detail, namely, where the Queen's coffin went. After it fell out of the ship's belly, I'm assuming it didn't just disappear, right?
You recall the great rift that the Ark's cannon ripped in the sky? It was a void gate. Such a portal opens a temporary path through the void. Ship to travel almost instantaneously from one location to another. The void sin, as you saw, only opened a gate large enough to displace the coffin. As for the coffin's destination, however, that is as much a mystery to me as to you. I beseech you, conquerors of the Ark, help me find the Queen's coffin. May the wards binding Skatak are dispelled.
Feels like an adventure. Who knows what ancient Mahaki treasures we might stumble upon along the way. Gosh, know they'll make a nice change from all them elegant tombstones we've been collecting. True. I will help you. Not risking me hide for the sake of the realm. Understand? But I'll be damned if I let either Radilia or that bat-winged bastard take the freedom of the skies from me.
You only care about how you might be inconvenienced? Shadow Queen orders. Turn, it would have dire consequences. This entire star.
We'd probably be fine. Aren't your blessing, Furball? I said we helped, didn't I?
Make a hero out of him yet.
Before we go rushing off in search of that coffin, though, there's preparations to be made. Might as well get back to your usual heroic enjoyment. Employment, even. Damn alone. I'll let you know when it's time to round up your mates. Again.
Speaking of time to round up your mates, chat. Time for our next break. Time for our next break. Assuming we make it out of this cutscene. Just take a break along with me. I pause the game.
Ooh. Wow, the yawn just punched me in the head.
The time is nigh, my dear talent. Soon we shall seize control of the ghost ship in all its power. Rule the skies from here to the ends of the world.
She just doesn't know. She doesn't know she's small time. It's kind of embarrassing, actually.
She is not aware of the forces in the world.
Yeah. You can get.
Let's take a break. I'm gonna pause that right there. Let's take ourselves a break, chat. And then we'll come back and do. Oh, thank you for the booty. Ah, yes, the Bahamasi. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Good to see people are using that feature for the correct purpose. Stay tuned, everybody.
grab yourself some water, grab yourself a snack, do a little exercise or something. And we'll be back in about 3 minutes to do maybe Royal City next. Maybe we'll do Rabanastra. Stay tuned. And we will. BRB. Welcome back, everybody. How are we doing? Good. You have a strategy board that I might actually ban you for, and you're still going to share it, huh? That seems like a risky play. Seems like a risky play. EVH. Cold Wind. When the Rose Knights first came to the Sea of Clouds and treated with the Sundew, they asked the chieftain, or what he called this islet, floating northwest of Akundo, which he responded, small island beneath which cold winds of Korthos ever blow. For the sake of brevity, the Knights simply call it Cold Wind. Alright, let's see. Yeah, banned. Banned. Perma banned, in fact. Slash ban. Dare you. How dare you. Uncalled for, Creso. Uncalled for. You can't be doing that when I have $2.77 something that I can actually access. Can't be doing that. I know I need a job. I know I need one. How dare. Kill this griffin. I'm gonna take it out on this griffin. See, look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Yeah, it was a job application. This ook. Yeah. My fence didn't make it. Yeah, sorry, I missed what. Yeah. The strategy board lets you make strategies for content. Most people use it to shitpost. Most people use it to shitpost. And you can like do full on drawings, which is why we get stuff like this. This. But you can also just do this. So really, Chryso's making fun of me being broke. What I'm saying. No. Let's do Rabanastra, shall we? Yeah. Shall we? I think I only have like 2 actual legit strategy boards. Yeah, I've definitely seen like 1. I think. Maybe not though, because it would be on my like shared boards thing. But I haven't even gotten 20, so it hasn't like rolled off. Maybe I haven't. This is the closest I got to an actual strategy. Yeah, strat for whatever this one was. Dare you. How dare you. Y'all ready to do Rabanastra? Anybody else in chat want to join in for Rabanastra? You're welcome. You're welcome, of course. If not, we'll send it I'm gonna stay as Reaper for this, I think. I have too many buttons. Yeah, I got too many buttons. Let's do it. Why? Yeah, sussy among us. Yep. Your party. Do not look at my logs. I baked dog shit parse completely. Did up. I'm sorry. Beautiful. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. At least I'll be able to do, like, all of my stuff if we do this, in this one. Wait time is still fairly substantial. But hey, while we're waiting, why don't I go over here? It'll let me. If it'll let me. Pray return to the rising stones. Pray return. Hopefully not break the cube. Hey everybody. How y'all doing? Doing good? Cool, 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 cool. Thank you. How you doing? The squad. Luke, how many times have you pray returned to the Waking Sands so far? How many times? It's basically a meme. We stay pray returning.
With your victory over Zervan, the warring triad is finally defeated. I am afraid, however, that mine own efforts have often been more hindrance than help, and you and your fellow scions deserve to hear the reasons behind my actions.
Well, I thought this was going to be quicker than that. Real embarrassing if the Q pops while I'm in this. I didn't know they were going to give me a whole cutscene.
I promise to tell you of my journey, of who I am, where I'm from. The truth is, I am not of this world.
What? That's crazy.
I was born on a different star, a child whose power of the echo was too feeble to save his dying world.
About to share his life story. Meanwhile, he's still talking. Listen.
Child who, unlike you, never became a warrior of light. When all I knew stood on the brink of destruction, I was yet half grown. Had I been born a few years earlier, history may have written a different tale. The seeds of other heroes that had yet to fully sprout may not have withered and perished.
Sprouts. Duke is a sprout.
The star I failed to save is known to you now as the Void.
Oh. Interesting. He's from the 13th.
Though Adamnon knew not that I spoke of my homeland, I have explained to him before the cause of its ruin. A magic was devised to contain a defeated primal's might within with a stone known as Auracite, and the energies which bled from this imperfect vessel gradually corrupted champions who wielded it. These heroes became slaves to an insatiable hunger for aether, eventually transforming into hideous fiends. None who clung to the faint traces of light
were strong enough to oppose them. Demons next turned upon each other in a war which drained the land's ether in great quantities. Till one day the star was suddenly swallowed in a flood of darkness. The entire world unmade in an instant. Void Saint you encounter here in this realm are the twisted remnants of once mortal beings who gnaw on what motes of life force remain. Kinda interesting that we're getting the backstory for the 13th with where we've been. And I'm literally playing Reaper. And I lay dying, beaten and broken in my failed last stand. It was a white-robed Ascian who found my turbaned spirit and bore me away to the rift between worlds. Elidibus has been my master ever since. Cool. Great. Awesome. At my mentor's feet, I learned the nature of reality, the existence of mirrored worlds, and the eternal struggle in dark and light. Sudden and overwhelming superiority for either side would shatter the balance, and the world in question would be returned to the void by a calamity beyond imagining. Uh-huh. As the self-appointed custodian of this balance, my master warned me that the source, the first of all worlds, was perilously close to oblivion. Oh, is that what he told you? I wonder why that could be. What spirit did this master proffer such a warning? A benevolent gesture or a veiled threat? It was that one. These questions and more do I mean to coax forth answers. Yet no matter his attention, that Heidelin doth teeter on the knife's edge is an undeniable truth. Knowing this, what choice was given you to make? I chose to join my master and act as his instrument, the star. The tragedy that befell my home cannot be repeated. I will see this world safe. Saved even. And yet, I hesitated at the most crucial of moments. What right have I to stand alongside a true warrior of light? I do not look like I'm taking this seriously. In thine own words, thou wert called before thy time, and I offer that thou dwellest overmuch on the question of what maketh the hero. The search for that answer leaveth thee paralyzed by doubt. Thanks, Ariange. Eat me, Master Unakalhai. Thou needest not believe thyself a hero to perform great deeds. 'Tis the deed itself which earned thee the hero's mantle. Aye, the ideas you hold can be less important than having the faith to act upon them. Regulus' loyalty to the Emperor guided his actions until the last, and though we did not see eye to eye on many things, his final deeds can be called not less than heroic. Be fair with what your character knows, you're just pulling the cruelest joke on him. Really kinda messed up. I got some news for you, bud. Personally, I find that faith in my companions allows me to act unhindered by uncertainty. So much so that I'm going to create an entirely new job after this. No longer thaumaturging. I know that should I ever falter, Amelon and the others will be there to support me, or steer me back onto the right path if needed. Yeah, it's a little awkward. I see. In the days leading up to my world's destruction, I was entirely alone. I never knew what it was to have such comrades. I can't imagine the loneliness you must have felt, but look around you now. Unakalhai? You're not alone anymore. Yeah, it's like, hey, we met this Reaper who's now a paladin, gonna try to restore your world. They're making progress. It's a whole Thing.
Welcome to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I have concerns about this.
I will fulfill my promise to save this world. When I stumble, I should be glad to have your hands there to steady me. My apologies. This is difficult for me. For so long have I spoken from behind a mask.
Keep rocking the mask if you feel like it. We should all feel comfortable speaking without such concealments. Says the guy who constantly wears a hood and goggles. His troll's on it.
I should hope you appreciate the irony of that statement, Riange.
Yep. Bye, Cryo. Good luck with creating that new job. My sound was being okay. Oops. Oh, a W. All right, we're still waiting, huh? Still waiting. I see. And that was, in fact, a good use of my time. I know there's more to that. We'll talk to him some more soon. Yeah, we've been working on your. I like how, according to that cutscene and now, both Kryl and Solo walked outside and then had a complete costume change. Same with Ariange. Ariange took it very personally. Like, I'm not covering my face up. I'm not hiding. In fact, I'm not even wearing sleeves anymore. You can't stop me. Don't worry about that. There's reasons. No spoilers for Ook. It's possible to completely avoid spoilers. Again. This Robin Osprey does not seem to be doing. Nobody wants to heal in Robin Osprey, huh? We have 7 DPSs, including us. We have 1 tank, also including us. 0 healers. It's all spoilers, but it's also several hundred hours past where they're at. Exactly. Chances are they won't remember by the time they get here. And that's assuming that they do the, you know, if Ook plays smarter than I do and actually does the side content when they are making their way through the game, instead of skipping it and then coming back later and be like, huh, I should have done this. I should have done this. I'm not making that mistake next time, chat. You are doing the side content? Let's go. Especially make sure, like, the important ones, Ook, the most important side content to do is like these. You see these blue exclamation points? Those are the most important ones to do. they're usually the ones that lead to, they lead to the raids and they lead to cool stuff. Yeah, they unlock content. Exactly. Or literally are jobs. Like this is a job quest. Yeah, like yellow ones like this usually get you some gil, some XP, maybe like an item. Like a piece of gear or food or something. Yeah, the big ones are the blue quests. You can see I've got a bunch. You can see I have a bunch of quests I've never done. You can see I have a bunch that I have never done. Like, I don't know what this guy's is. Yeah, see? I don't have the prereq with this one. Yeah, the important ones to pick up are the blue ones. You can come back and do the other ones if you're feeling spicy. But I don't know that I recommend doing literally every quest. Especially in A Realm Reborn. Because there's approximately 6 trillion of them. But probably doing all the blue quests will treat you well. That quest is good to do, but it would take a stream in and of itself. Yeah, I need to, like, do the Doman Adventurers Guild. I've definitely not done. I could do that soon, though. Maybe I do that on, maybe I do that on Tuesday when I'm just doing, side content anyway. Maybe I do. This is taking a hot minute to queue. And it's already 1:30? How'd that happen? I guess we have had 2 breaks, haven't we? 3 breaks. 3 breaks. Yeah. 11, 12, 1. Yes, we have. How did that happen? How did that occur? Time flies when you're having fun. As they say. I have so many quests. Yeah, see, these are all quests that I haven't done. That I've picked up and haven't done. I might as well go over here while we're waiting and talk to them. Get this cleared. Get this cleared off my map. No? Yeah, no? Yeah, you can definitely spend some time in this game. You can definitely. Like, I mean, you can see. Look at all these exclamation points I haven't done. Look at them. They're everywhere. There he is.
Netherling waves the triumphant look of one who weathers a storm. You return from Neverreap with a Waukegan scale, yes? Waukegan scale, yes?
Waukegan, I think, is a nearby city.
Yes, I don't know.
Yep. This thing has been in my key items for months.
Netherling bears a scale, and it is a mighty one indeed. Fashions a mask from this. And Zundo Chief will command the authority of a furious storm of lightning. Not all Netherling accomplishments, no. Netherling chases the cruel Vundu from Netherreap. Turns halcyon winds to our sacred land. These Zundu are not like our cruel Vundu brothers. Winter like a spring breeze. We welcome Netherlings, open wing. Danu's heart
is warmed by the gentle sunlight of your friendship. Promise us that you'll remain a friend to the Zundu for many seasons to come. Yep. Can do. Can do. Cleared a quest off my list. Cleared a quest off my list. Let's see. Many things to do. Royal City of Rabanastre. Days proc. Also got this. King of the Castle. So I got Saint Mociane's Arboretorium. We're doing all of them, even like the yellow exclamation points. Then I realized that if I don't do the main quest, then I don't unlock all the really important stuff. That's kind of where I ended up too, Ook. Part of the reason I ended up blitzing the main story was because I wanted to be able to play with people. And yeah, you have to like be at a certain point. Right? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, so I would recommend, like, genuinely, I'd recommend doing, like, do a little main story, do some of the blue quests, you know? Or, like, that are, like, roughly level appropriate. Okay if you don't do, like, all of them. But, like, you know, do a good portion of them. Especially the Aether Current ones. And, like, yeah, I recommend, like, unlocking the raids and dungeons and trials and stuff. So, which are all behind blue quests. For sure. Because otherwise, you can end up like me. And get all the way to the end of the game and be like, oh, I've never done this very early piece of content. Because there's also a story behind those, as we're learning. As we have learned. As we have learned. This is just not procking. This is just not rockinating. Very rude. Very rude. Yeah, I just wanted to do the main quest till Mountain Scholar unlocked, then I focus on more quests. Fair? Yeah, you gotta ascend. You gotta ascend to Scholar. Oh. Scholar and Summoner. Yeah, you got to. Got to. Yeah, I definitely do recommend sort of a back and forth approach, especially because you're on the free trial, Ook. But really, milk that free trial. Get like all the content. Get all of it. Get all that free goodies. Get all those free goodies. It's the best kind. Those kind of goodies. Yeah. Yeah, every expansion has raids and trials that are meant to be done during that expansion. Right. Would not be a bad idea to like finish the MXQ for the expansion, then sidetrack to blue quests for it to continue. Yeah. And when you're like caught up like we are, basically when you're caught up like we are, that's sort of what happens naturally, right? You go back and do the stuff you haven't done. Presumably, people who have been playing the whole time have been kind of doing that already, you know? Not us. Sanu Volley of the Dancing Winds. Fine. Terrifying. I don't know if this is happening, chat. I don't know if this raid is going to proc. We now have 1 healer, 1 tank, 7 DPS, including our party. What? Oh, the Weeping City is the next one, isn't it? Well, if we're here, I might as well pick it up. We're here, I might as well pick it up. Yeah, the problem with doing stuff that you're way behind on, or stuff from the earlier expansions, is that it can be kind of tough to get it proc.
Sure.
Ameline, I was just about to fly out to Ishgard and track you down. Remember Kate Sith, that hockey familiar? Working with him on a plan to find Diabolos in the Queen's coffin. Oh my god. His name is Diabolos? That's my server name. And Void sent sighting from pirates all over. We know the bat-winged bugger is hiding someplace in the sky. Don't know exactly where. As for going about pinpointing location, Leofard and that feline are bickering over just exactly how. That's where you come in. Let's spare a moment or two. We could use a third opinion. Make a stalemate. That's all that. Leofard's eager to have another hand to help in the search, so come on over to the Parrock as soon as you're able. You know the way from here, right? Yeah, raids and trials are usually released in the .x patches after as a 0 point. Exactly. Exactly. Let's see. Isley. Trials. Weird fate. Weird fate. Yeah. Shared fates don't start until Shadowbringers, looks like. That's what I probably should be doing. Ranking up my shared fates. Although my gemstones are full again. Oh yeah, how many? I think I almost have enough for the next phase. Of the I think I almost have enough for the next phase of the Hildebrand relic. Let's go to Harriet. Where are you at? Ooh, rise it on. Wish they went back and added shared fates to the older areas. Don't have them. That'd be cool. Be cool. It's a pretty nice little thing. I don't know what I need to do. We haven't actually picked up the next phase yet, I think. Let's see. Black Mage. Wow. I still vibe with this music. Trombone gets me. Trombone gets me. It's one of the few instruments that can do a natural version of that slide note. Because it uses a slide instead of independent keys. Oh, let's see. What do you have? Don't want to do that right now. Just checking. We can do like. So I can come back and buy the ones I haven't done, or the previous ones, which is cool. Let's see. Garrett, what do I need for the next phase? Please note that upon completing the quest of Spirited Reforging, you receive a Manderville weapon for a Black Mage. Please ensure that you have changed to your desired job. Yep. What's the next phase? Geralt seems even less enthused to see you than usual. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get the proc chat. I'm trying to trigger it by going into all these cutscenes. Word for you, huh? I suppose that bespeckled fop did mention they'd made some kind of breakthrough. Need to round up the usual suspects.
I shall inform his lordship of your arrival.
Pop right before your ads do. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna make it. It's gonna be pushing it. I mean, it's already kind of pushing it. The Diabolos, welcome. Welcome. I do hope you're prepared for another spot of modest labor, for I have plucked a new weaponsmithing secret from the depths of my family's extraordinary heirloom. As for why Godbrand abandoned his ciphered journals, it would seem he desired the greater security afforded by the relic's recording apparatus. That he so feared this knowledge falling into wicked hands bespeaks the destructive potential of what we seek to recreate. Speaking of which, this stage of augmentation will require a fundamental alteration of the weaponry's design. Godbrand understood that individual wielders have different needs and preferences, and thus conceived of a method to modify each armament's base qualities. Essential to this process is a new type of oil known as Maxillamander. Yep. Maxillamander. By slowly adjusting the precise ratio of ingredients for this coating, we can influence the paths of ethereal conductivity as we see fit. Oh, bloody oil. The oil's chief ingredient is, once again, derived from a meteorite, specifically an ancrodite. No, a chondrite with amplifying properties. So many out-of-this-world materials. It is unsurprising, now that we know the alien origin of Godbrand's weaponsmithing technique. Aliens? Alien origin, you say? Little wonder I wasn't familiar with them. As has become customary, I shall prepare the bulk of the necessary resources while you procure our supply of a chondrite. Lovely bloody custom that is, many of your means. Reckon you could buy a mountain of them space rocks as well. And I would gladly do so, if the merchant in question will accept not less than a specific type of tombstone in trade. As much as it pains me to impose upon Radamelon further, he is best equipped to handle that onerous task. Yep, that's me. Well equipped. These improvements call for a drastic reforging. It is your expertise that shall see us succeed or fail as well, Master Geralt. Fine. I'll shut my gob and do as I'm told. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm getting the distinct impression you've lost interest in this project. You bloody think? Look, I took this job to pay off my drinking debts. Now that I've managed that, I had no desire to keep working for an underdressed, overprepped, pretentious arse. Oh, I see. Admittedly, even for the beginning, your distaste for me was rather poorly concealed. And I fear such festering antagonism adversely affect our smithing endeavors. You're fired. Let us resolve. He didn't actually. Let us resolve our differences over a flagon of fine spirits, for several, as circumstances dictate. All at my expense. You're over-equipped at present company. True. True. Oh, free liquor, is it? You best be bringing your biggest purse. Devlin, you must join us. You'd be so kind as to secure a table at the matinee. I wish it'll be wrong. What order? Yeah, I actually fit right in, huh? Next phase get... Yeah, I don't know if it's happening. Don't know if it's happening, chat. We've been waiting 36 minutes in this queue. Which is a bit much. Which is a bit much. And we have 13 minutes left in the stream. I'll keep it running. But, I'm thinking it's probably not going to pop. Yeah, 30 minutes is in it's not happening territory. Yeah. I'll keep it running while I go and talk to Godbert. Daddy Hildebrand, but yeah. If it gets, you know, if we get past that point, then I'll probably cancel it for now. We can always try it again next Sunday. No? Again now? We got some stuff done. I'm not disappointed with our progress today. Obviously, we had a little bit of a spicy time with the first. Nailed it. Well, I guess it in fact is happening. We'll see where we're at. We'll see where we're at when the ads pop. I might sneak. Oops. I almost backdashed out of the stage. Funny. All we had to do is gripe about it. I can actually use all my abilities in here. Oops. Don't know how I do that. I assume we want to kill these. Oh. I hope. Huh. I don't know. Ow. Bueller? I am Snow. Hi, Krysa. I'm a snowman. Okay. Interesting. Not the toxins. Shit. What's happening? I understand exactly zero of the mechanics that have happened in this fight. Precisely zero. Literally none. Yeah. I thought I was fine. I thought I was out of that. I am so frozen. I don't know how much I'm helping here. To be honest. Huh. Huh. Yeah, I'm completely at a loss. I don't know what I'm doing. Feel like I would be better off if I was playing Black Mage and knew what was going on. Uh-oh. I don't think we did it. Ow. Let's see. I don't know the mechanics. I just have to trust. Welcome to Robin House Street. I've not seen that before. But you know, I strive to give you the brand new experience. I've seen those ads since Stormwater was relevant. Sorry for doing so little DPS. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm bad at the game, I know. I know. Your entire party was dead? Fair. Fair, I suppose. But you see, the secret is, I will blame myself anyway. I will blame myself anyway. Like, I know I'm not doing phenomenal DPS here. I'm not confused. I don't have a dash. Ooh. Now I have my dash. Get it. In a water bubble? Noted. Okay. Ah. Ah. Okay. Feels like we're doing better this time, right? What am I getting crystaled by? There we go. That worked. Yes. Ads are about to run, chat. Sorry, I gotta kind of let them do their thing. Sorry. But yeah, a lot of people were not doing mechanics. I was trying to do them, definitely. I definitely killed me some ads. Way! Uh-oh. That's a bomb. Just a bunch of mimics. Just a bunch of mimics. You want to? We'll complete this raid and then I'll send you all on your way, chat. Thank y'all for hanging out today. Hope you've enjoyed. Teleportation crystal glimmers. Oh boy. Oh boy. You had fun, Oak? Love to hear it. I probably shouldn't be in that. Heck? What the heck? Ah! I realized slightly too late. Realized slightly too late what was up. Interesting. I assume we want to break the tower. That seems reasonable to me. Seems reasonable to me. Man. Can't use yet, huh? Come on. I'm trying. I'm going slashy slash on this tower. I'm slashing the hell out of it. Nice. So far, so good. Okay, where are these falling? You know? Ah. Uh-oh. Way. Go to another MSQ dungeon, and I keep getting loot for other classes in there for me. That's the classic. That's the classic. Yep. Happens to us all. Ow! I was looking down. I was not looking. Uh-oh. I'm going for the ads. Oh, target the thing in front of me, please. Thank you. Get him. The dust. Sorry, Latona, I saw you get friggin' brapped. Uh-oh. Not much we could do about that one, though, I think. I should be behind this guy. I was not. Yeah. Whoop. Oh. Jeez. Jesus. Jesus. Spicy guy. Whew. It's the healing experience you signed up for. See, Crescent. Listen. I could be grabbing this stuff, and maybe I should. Slashy slash. Archaea Demon. Go for one. That's. Whew, sorry, I had to lock in. Also, I'm a little bit tired. We've gone a little bit overtime again. We've gone a little overtime again. I don't think I got the flank on that. For the positional. Nice. Handled. I should go to Alliance champ. Eee! What in the Elden Ring? I don't think I went the right one. I probably should have gone with my team. I probably should have gone with team. I think we did. Brent. Sky Pirates drawings. The Sky Pirates drawings were jump in the hole, chicken. Since we will probably see it. You're saying we're slow? Lights go up for the next boss and the circle appears. So they can activate them. So when you say you mean everyone? Does everyone need to click them? Everyone need to click them? Just someone? Okay. Well, tail tugging. All right, let's do this thing, chat. Chariot. Hey, I was close enough. I didn't even need to use my dash. Look at that. There are advantages to playing the melee DPS jobs, aren't there? This is my scimitar. I should be using 3. 3 is the one I'm supposed to be hitting. There. Whoops. Ow. Fire. Ugh. Hey, buddy. Yes. That wasn't the right thing. Very rude. Oh, chariots. Oh, chariots. Ow. 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 Very rude. 7 chests, 0 loot for you, sad. Classic. Classic. Oh, dude is rolling. That's where the lights go out. Ow! My bones. Can't I move? Can't I move? Ow. Yeah, that happens, though. That happens, though. They don't like giving loot. I've done plenty of raids and stuff where I just got nothing. Raids and dungeons and trials. Just nada. Just nada. It'll happen. That's what, you know, it's the MMO part, right? They want you to farm. But I wouldn't worry about it. You'll quickly, like, outstrip whatever loot you find anyway. Don't worry about it too much. Nuke. I can't move. I hope y'all kick the things. Pull the levers. Hey there, Blitz. How you doing? You're welcome. It was already under level, just said you got 0 stuff. Fair. Sorry, late to the stream, just finished work. It's alright, I'm also late to the stream. We're actually a little over time right now, so it worked out. It worked out. A little overtime. The queue on this dungeon didn't pop until, like, way later than I expected. Let's go. What? Cutscene. Let's go. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping by in any case, though. I appreciate it. We got a little cutscene here. Yeah, we're not long. We're basically gonna finish this, and we'll be calling it, chat. What? That man just turned into I don't know what he turned into.
Who dares disturb the slumber of Argath Fadalfos, rightful king of Ivalice?
Watch his masks. If it's the demonic red one, do the opposite of what he says. If it's blue, it looks less evil. Do what it says.
By my sword shall I banish your souls to the deepest hell.
All right.
You will be judged.
I don't know what that was. I came in right into an AoE of some description.
You will be judged.
What? Nice. Oh, huh. Yeah, maybe like here? Fans are in chat. Blue follow. Blue follow, red do opposite. Yeah, yeah. I follow along.
You are the blood to stain.
This is spicy. Yeah, sorry, y'all. I'm having to lock in a little bit because they got mechanics in these things. Assume I want to kill these. I assume we want to kill these. I hope.
You do not belong in my world.
I hope.
Step into nothing. I am the lies upon which you sup.
Alright, blue mask, so do what he says. We'll look away.
You will be judged. The world has no place for such wretches. Your claim to life is forfeit.
Just gonna vibe out here.
You are the blood to stain the
Gonna vibe right there. What's it gonna be? Look away? Can't do.
You will be judged. I am revelation.
Grab.
You will be judged.
I wasn't paying attention to that one, so I just guessed. Okay. Ow. You know, I thought I did so good surviving that. I thought I did so well. I was incorrect. I did not survive. I did not survive it. I survived part 1. So it's coming in.
Like sheep before the wolf. Fool is the dog who bares his teeth before his master.
Down. Get him. We got a blue mask. Flee and don't stop. No. Right, do it. Let's go. Let's go.
This body, it is not my own. Oh gods, what have I
Let's
done?
go.
Save me, Ramza! Save me!
I haven't had a chance to roll for any of the loot. I've not had a chance. I really wish it gave you the option of like popping it up above the cutscene. Loot, like dialogue. I could multitask. Like you can with the chat. Let's go. That was cool. That was a cool, let's see. Loot. Is it? I needs it. I needs it. Don't needs it. Don't needs it. Read for that. Needs it. Needs it. Let's go. Player combination on Victomancer. Let's go. 24-man series is pretty awesome overall. Yeah, we'll definitely continue it for sure. Definitely. Nice. I got another triple triad card. Gonna keep making Nelfie jealous. Ooh, that was a ride. Okay, let's get through the exit cutscene, and then I will send y'all on your way. Is that another piece of Auracite, by the way? Is it always Auracite? Are all of the raids Auracite? Ah, crap! This stupid Auracite. Where am I? Ah, there. Bowser, and the Warrior of Light. Yes, I know of you, but did you come to my rescue? Words fail me. Poor playwright I must seem. Oh, hi. Oh, well. Yeah, our side is Final Fantasy XII lore, which is raised on. Hi. The term you're looking for is thank you. Upon which note, I, Agamemnon, bounty hunter, humbly thank you, Warrior of Light, for delivering me this fine gift. Wah, wah, wah. Now hand over the ore site, unless you wish to see the desert sands turn red. Be quick. Gidrak here does not have the steadiest of hands. That one. You'll bring it to me. So rude. Yeah, maybe I would know this if I actually played some more Final Fantasies, huh? The fact that I'm missing all of the middle ones means I miss a lot of the references that happen in this content. Well, we're gonna rectify that. We're gonna rectify that, chat. Show. Yes, idiot. The Dorma.
to think it we sounded so close to Doma. The Doom of Doma.
I miss all the references. That's fair. Damn. Guy's not a fan of puns. You know, everybody would not have our guests thinks us underbred. Wow.
You have what you want, you thieving lizards. Now unhand him.
Yeah, well, we'll help catch you up on the references ourselves, Duke. As I go through the 6 billion Final Fantasy game.
Of course, a Banga is true to his word. I'll keep being this, though.
Not the book. Book.
Father.
Hi.
You've only yourself to blame for this. But if you dislike the thought, you can always blame the gods. Not that they're listening.
By playing this first, you'll just get reverse nostalgia. Going back to the older games after 14 will let you see where the characters and places came from. It's true. I'll be like, I know that guy.
Get out of your order, we're leaving.
He's fine. He's fine. Just a little gunshot amongst friends, you know? Nothing too serious.
You're going to be alright.
I got some head trauma.
We cannot see to your father's hurts in that here.
Oh, sorry. She's,
We cannot see to your father's hurts here. Come on. We must get him back to the Prima Vista.
she's a cat girl. And as established, all of the cat people are Southern. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. Except for the fact that I literally do make the rules. Alright, chat. Yes. Regrettably, we are out of time for today. We got some stuff done, though. I feel good about that. I feel pretty good about it. We got the Void Arc Phase 1 done. We got Robin Astra Phase 1 done. Pretty cool. So I'm Southern in this game. Indeed. It works. It works. Everywhere has a South. It's just the rules. Yes. So again, chat, we've beaten Persona 5 Royal, which means there's no Persona 5 Royal this week. Instead, as mentioned in the schedule, we'll be returning to the world of Expedition 33 this week. Starting tomorrow, I'll be running around doing some side content nonsense in that game as well. Things that I never got around to the first time through. Like some secret bosses, and some not so secret bosses, and just some, the thank you DLC they released. Also, you know what I completely forgot to mention? I've updated a lot of the channel emotes. For the 1-year anniversary of Clear Obscure, Sandfall commissioned a bunch of emotes and then gave them to the community for free. So I've updated a lot of our emotes. I've swapped around some stuff. So some Expedition 33 themed emotes. So have fun with those. Subs. If you're not subbed, you know how to do it. I would love your Prime sub at the very least. But yeah, it was just super cool. They just like commissioned artists, and then they're like, "Here, anybody who wants to use them on their channel can." So they're not like super unique to the channel to me, but I don't know if anybody else is using them. I just happened to see it when I was prepping stuff. So have fun with them. There's a bunch that I wasn't able to use because I don't have the slots, so I may swap them around as time goes on. But we'll dive into that tomorrow. We're gonna clear obscure it up, and I will probably die repeatedly as I remember how to press the buttons correctly because it has an active dodge and or parry system. So come watch me get bodied in all likelihood. But thank y'all very much for watching it. If you are on the Twitch side, we will go ahead and raid out, as I try to do. I do hope I see y'all for that. As mentioned, it's always a little scary when we complete a game and I got to go on to another game. You know, there's always that hit to the numbers. So thank y'all, everyone who decides to stick around after in our post-current Persona world. We will be back in Persona eventually, for sure. But we got other stuff to do first. I got some other stuff I want to do. So we gone. But let's see. Who we want to raid? We've raided Voodoo recently. I don't want to seem like I'm being weird. Dropped frames going on. Here, there's not a ton of people on today. I guess people are probably doing Memorial Day stuff. We will be here tomorrow. It is a U.S. holiday, but we will be here. Just by the by, we doing our thing. You know what? Sure. Just because I need to get out of here and get some food. We'll raid over to Mr. Co Carnage for the Drop Frames podcast stream, where they talk about games. They talk about games and the game industry and all that good stuff. So let's do it. Since it's a podcast day and he has a bajillion viewers, we won't worry about the raid message. But yeah, let's just pop on in. And we'll say, go hang out there. Yes. Click this button. We'll be back tomorrow with more, or not with more, with some Clair Obscure for the first time on the channel in like a year. So come hang out for that. Thank you all very much for watching today. Take care of yourselves. Be good. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. And we will see you next time for more stream. Thank you very much for watching. Good night to those in the night times. Good day to everyone else, and to have an excellent week if I don't see you. Thank you very much for watching. Goodbye.